Okie dokie. I'll tab into the game. There we go. Kind of, not quite. Full screen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's roll. Okie doke. What the hell is going on here? I've got way too many chords that do not need to be here. Well, actually, they do because that's kind of how everything works, but blah. Okay, so current events. They buried the Queen today. Well, they had the state funeral. Apparently, the private funeral for the family is going to be held later. And there are people that have been standing for like the last 14 hours or longer in order to pay respects. That's a little nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, let's go hunting, shall we? I think I'm on Blatant Lakes. Yeah. Oh my god, why do I only have two guns? That is some bullshit right there. Hell no, I do not roll with two guns. Okay, 308, good for everything up to moose. Let's see, 12 gauge. Hang on, what? Did I really just set myself up for two guns? Yes, I did. What the hell was I doing? I am so weirded out by that. Must have been drunk off my ass or something. That is not right. Okay, so if I think about it, I probably really only need two guns. Long range high power. Long range plinker. Thing is, there's ducks on this map. So for the longest time, I was rolling with firepower plus something quiet, which is why the bows were. I wouldn't set foot outside of a lodge without a bow. But it makes sense. Especially if you're chasing down like a herd of buffalo. Oh, hello. Moose. Kinda shitty moose, but moose nonetheless. And once again, my mouse is dicking me over. Thank you. Okay, range. He ran into the water. Y'all done saw that shit, right? He just ran into the lake. That should be a drowned ass moose. Okay, gonna take a second, buy some ammo because I need it. +20 rounds plus one. This is like literally one mag. You don't need 30 rounds to hunt. Bullshit. You ever been attacked by a pack of wild boar? It happens. Believe it or not, there's fucking footage of it. Moose are aggressive. You ever try to take out varmints, prairie dogs? Yeah, you need the 30 rounds. Because there's a lot of them. I had a blind set up. Okay, something died over there. God, this fucking aiming mechanic. So I know that at least one of them's dead. The other one is still kind of digging off. Yeah, 20 rounds of 7.62 is one mag. Unless you're talking about like an AK, which is 20. So, excuse you. AKs are 7.62 by 39. Okay, so here's a little thing about the update about the game. They're going to be releasing a new sidearm pack, which has a single-shot break-action pistol, modeled after a Townsend Center Contender, which I seriously want one of those in 4570 in real life. They also have a Colt Single Action Army in 45 Colt, which is a nice option because the actual current 45 Colt is the Judge. And let's be honest, the Judge is a stupid gun. It really is. She's 45 long Colt, but also 4 10-bore shot shells. It's a stupidly long cylinder. Short stubby barrel unless you got like a Raging Judge, which has a 6-inch barrel. And it's just...
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
Thank you, Doc. Yeah, the Judge is about the most redneck piece of shit you can possibly think of. It's neat, but it's dumb. It really is. There's also something, it's like, when it comes to 45 Colt, I'd rather have like the single action. Dog, where the hell are you going? But third weapon in the pack looks to be modeled after a Glock 34-35. It's a 10mm Glock with like a 5-6-inch barrel. It's huge, huge Glock handgun. And of course, since this is a hunting game, they give the California mag 10 rounds. But the fact that they are including more handguns, I am all over that. And then Deer better be careful because I'm about to shoot him and piss on his ass. Especially if he keeps making that god-awful noise. You deer fucking sprung a leak while taking a shit. No, 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 no. Not tracking parade. Where the fuck is this dead-ass moose? This is a big... That's a standard-sized sports. God damn it. Thought I done drilled his ass. Nope. I got the first one, not the second one. Alright, dog, listen. This is what's up. We're gonna go down. We're gonna find this track where I found this motherfucker in the first place. You're going to sniff his ass remnants. And you're going to find him because he is dead somewhere. Somewhere around here there is a dead moose that I need to collect. Okay, yeah. This is it. Dog, track. And I called you Flank, that's the name you need to earn. Keep in mind the dog actually does earn his keep, you know. Oh shit, that but Winkle did not get far. The amount of dust and bugs on the screen, it kind of makes me realize I really need to clean my monitor. Get down. That is not what I wanted. I was just betting 1,000 right off the bat. You have to be kind of careful about using scent limiters in this game. Sometimes they work, sometimes they kind of don't. Alright, Bambi. Get your ass over here. Dog, shut the fuck up. Woof, woof, woof. Shush. Quit making a goddamn noise. You did that on purpose. I know you did. Dog, shut the fuck up. At this point, I am starting to wonder how many fucking deer, moose, and elk antler, and freaking all kinds of shit you have spooked. Because you keep, you know, making all kinds of goddamn noise. Don't get me wrong, the dog is definitely worth it. If you got the dog will save you hours of pointless tracking. But that's not to say the dog isn't annoying as hell. Because he won't shut the fuck up. It's kind of one of the things I keep pointing out in reality. It's like, I don't have a problem with dogs. You know, I like dogs. I do have a problem with the fact that everybody and their brother's uncle, second cousin, twice removed has to have a dog, and you in fact damn near need to have like 3 dogs, one of which was missing a limb in order to get a driver's license in Colorado. Excuse you. Welcome to the wild world of the flatulent moose. It is also apparently suffering from a severe bout of constipation. Yeah, that was just shot in the dark. I know I hit that fucker at least twice. Track. Try not to eat sticks. Yeah, this moose is definitely not going to die. If it does, I will be impressed. Yeah, anyway, there's going to be a new sidearm pack with a single-shot break-action pistol modeled after the Thompson Center Contender, which I seriously wanted those in the 4570. A Colt single-action Army, hello? And a Glock handgun. I am so looking forward to that because I love handguns. Yeah, whatever I was tracking, if it ain't dead yet, it ain't dead. Okay, something's dead. Oh, shit, there it is right there. Hello? Dog, I think we both know that this is a wild goose chase at this point. I found the one that I shot dead. The other one is like still bleeding. And it's probably already sealed up by now. Or not. Okay then. Got my ass surprised. Hey, where are you, you little thumping bastard? Just hope everything is captured and streaming right, because this game likes to get a little on the slideshow side. Okay, this is the thing about the rabbits. Sometimes they can be very, very skittish and irritating as hell. Sometimes they can be dumb as shit and just sit there waiting for you to shoot them. Asshole. I blasted the dog's ass off. Swear you haven't done. This game, I hate rabbits so goddamn much, you have no idea. Bunnies are, hands down, the most annoying little bastards you can hunt in this game. One, they're everywhere. Two, they're small, hard to hit, and barely taller than the grass they hide in. Three, every time you hear a noise, warning thump. Not a loose grunt, warning thump. Find tracks. Rabbit tracks. Finds good. Rabbit exhaust. It's like they are intentionally there to piss you off. Excuse me. It's kind of funny. This is more like one of the intro maps, and for some reason, I don't actually have all the shit unlocked for him. So I'm going to take a second and actually do that. By the way, if I sound a little fucked up, I have had a few drinks, so I'm feeling good. Let's put it like that. Blacktail deer. Okay, I want to go here. This is a motorized vehicle. It should be able to go up this hill no problem. Oh, come on. Turn, you piece of shit. Forward. I will get off and push this son of a bitch up the hill if I have to. Come on. Come on, let's go. Good Lord. As ecstatic as I am for the fact that they are releasing a new weapons pack, they really need to do something about these fucking ATVs. There is no reason this thing should have this much hell going uphill. Seriously. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, I know for a fact that an ATV has enough power to get up an incline like this without issue. Come on, you piece of crap. You will go up this hill because I am not walking a kilometer in order to get to this next freaking outpost or thing, whatever. Good God, go forward. The fuck? Give me my gun. Get out of the fucking camera. Okay. Piece of shit. I wish I could do something about the press and hold mechanic for the fucking camera. But for some reason, that is a function you can just bring up on the fly instead of being an actual item that you can use. That should be set to your Hot Wheel / item bar, whatever, or a specific key. No, you have to press and hold the damn button. Something kind of interesting. Generation Zero showed up on sale, like the whole game, all the DLC for like $30 on sale. It expires today, unfortunately, so I kind of missed out on that. But my methodology behind that is I'm okay with passing that up if it means getting Persona 5 in October. Oh my god. But the more I think about it, it's like, given the amount of issues It's like the angler, Call of Wild, the angler showed up, and I started thinking about that. It's interesting. I am interested in it, but it's a fishing game. It's an open world fishing game, and I'm not entirely sure why that needs to exist. I mean, because it can is fine enough, but if I want to do video game fishing, I'll fire up like Russian fishing, Fishing Planet, something like that. I'm not entirely sure why Call of the Wild needs a fishing game. I've kind of been half debating. Oh shit. I've been kind of half debating streaming Fishing Planet, but do you think it's boring just watching me run across a field, waiting, trying to get from point A to point B? Wait until you play the game with all the excitement of watching paint dry. Don't get me wrong, I like fishing, but it's like, I don't know. I hit something. Thought I hit something. Okay, guess it didn't. Guess what, there, Elk? You get to go about your day in paranoia because I am trying to unlock a location I should have had unlocked at this point literally years ago. Motherfucker. God damn it. Yep, I didn't hit it. I hear all this shit bouncing around all over the place. Yeah, I'm only half-assing shit because it's like if I can get something on the way to this checkpoint, yeah, it's fine. But otherwise, I'm not actually anticipating actually trying to actually hit anything, which is why I'm using a shotgun. Excuse me. Good lord. I will admit that is one of the most irritating things about this game is the fact that you'll be trying to go from point A to point B and you'll have so much game just pop up out of nowhere. And yeah, I get it, it's a hunting game, but that doesn't mean you're going to be walking around, like this all the time, you're gonna be, a little bit more on point. Fucking deer. Not gonna lie, I need to get this dog some buckets of Snickers. I swear to you, up and down, the dog makes more goddamn noise. I hope there's a freshwater tank and not the septic tank.
Calburn Canyon is a beauty. The calm of the river down the valley as the sun sets. Wow. Calburn's not just great for Roosevelt hunting. The river is a great fishing spot, too. Yeah, I've hooked me some nice ones in that river over the years. Caught a big tiger muskie just last season.
Well, good for you there, Smokey. This is not a fishing game. Yeah, that's the kind of thing about the Angler Caldwell is I think that probably should not have been its own game. That should have probably been an add-on to the Hunter Call of the Wild. Because if you think about it, it's like it kind of makes sense. Why would you have a standalone game where you spend most of your time running through the woods with a fishing pole? Because if you've ever actually tried to walk through the woods with a fishing pole, it is a fucking nightmare. Timber! I honestly don't know why it keeps track of the amount of game you spooked. Because if I'm traveling from point A to point B, I don't care if I'm spooking the game or not. I seriously wish they would open this game up to modders. Because I get it, they're having fun making bank, doing, all the weapon packs and shit, but it's like, I so want to fix the reload animations. It doesn't make sense if you're a professional hunter why you should flub a reload and, before you finally get in. Every single time. I know it sounds like I bitch you a little bit, but I do because it's like, this is the reason why I can't watch action movies anymore. You see, Stallone and Van Damme, in the Expendables, and they're like, they get a handgun, they're just like, fire enough, like 500,000 rounds, and never have to reload. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Miss. Another thing that seriously irritates the crap out of me is when you see like guys that don't know how to train actors to shoot guns. So they go with this old as hell idea of teacupping. I'll show you what that is in a second here. Teacupping, it's a handgun thing. So you start here, you're pointing your gun, and you come out like this. Now, granted, there was a revolver in about 1903 that this was just kind of like what felt natural. That's not how we shoot. Okay, you have your gun, you bring your non-firing hand up, and you get as much skin on the metal or plastic as you can. And simply put, nobody teacups who knows what they're doing. And it's like between, idiots training actors to do stupid shit to movies portraying firearms in an absolutely unrealistic, incredibly stupid way. Just, I can't watch action movies anymore. I can't watch, certain TV shows anymore. Hawaii Five-0 is fucking retarded when it comes to that shit. Okay, so we got at least 2 dead elk. Anyway, I kind of go on about this because it's like I'm playing a hunting game, which is like I'm hunting with an AR. The AR is, according to the news, the evil rifle. No, it is not the evil army gun. Simply put, guns are not evil. Period. There's a person shooting that gun. If they shoot at people, well, congratulations, that's an evil person. Oh shit, that's right here. The gun itself has no will of its own. It's a machine. It just sits there. It's like a power drill. Does the power drill drill a hole in your face? No. But if you find a psychopath that just decides he wants to tell you go fuck yourself, then yeah, it doesn't matter if he's using a power drill or a firearm or a knife or a brick or whatever. It's like if somebody's planning on doing something horrible to you. Yeah, I know I go on about this too much. But hey, what can I say? I'm a good person. Alex Pew Pew. And I get seriously pissed off with politicians that don't know their ass from their elbow, making decisions for the entire country in this idiotic attempt to ensure public safety. Except we've had guns in this country for over 200 years, and public safety, quote unquote public safety, has never been an issue. Because let's face it, it's not about public safety, it's about power and control. It has always been about power and control. Never forget, step 3 of the Communist Manifesto is gun control, making sure that the people are not armed to the point where they can resist your bullshit. And let's face it, communism is bullshit. Communism, fascism, all forms of totalitarian socialism are bullshit. They do not work. And for some reason, we have so many freaking professors in colleges or across the country that are just like balls deep into this freaking ideology of murderous stupidity. Yeah, you fall down, go boom. And it's like in 2022, that's just where we are. So we're in this area where we've got the freest nation on earth trying to be usurped by these political idiots that keep harping on a failed ideology that has failed every single time it's been attempted, in every form it's been attempted. And I personally am getting sick of it. And of course, you have all these fringe movements. They're having a lecture on it. Like the whole transgender movement. If you're trans, that's fine. That's fine. Be you. Have fun. Live your life however you want. Do not force that shit on a fucking 7-year-old. Because a 7-year-old doesn't give a flying fuck about sex. Because they don't fucking care. A 7-year-old wants a cookie and a new Power Ranger. They don't care if they identify as a boy or a girl. Okay, 7-year-olds just want a toy. They don't care if it's a boy's toy or a girl's toy. As long as they have something to fuck with. As long as they have something to mess with to keep them occupied. To keep them stimulated mentally. But the fact that there is this cadre of perverts that are trying to force this bizarre sexualization onto children, it is disturbing. And then there's also going to be these idiots that call me a hateful bigot. And it's like, I'm not saying anything hateful. I'm just pointing out that, you need to kind of tone it down a little bit. Okay, there's no reason on earth why you need to be exposing a 7-year-old to your gender politics. Because they don't care. If you think they do, you're stupid. Is that hateful? No, I'm just pointing out the fact. You need to keep your politics where they belong. Exposing children to that, and whatever your agenda is, isn't helping anyone. It's certainly not helping children. It's not helping society. It's like every time you find like the gay guy that's his sole personality trait is gay. That's it. He's just gay. That's it. He's a gay man. He's not a man. He's not, an American man. He's not a hard worker. That's just gay. That's all he is. He's gay. That's his sole personality trait. And sadly, there are people out there that are like that. They're just one-dimensional assholes. They want to push that shit on everyone else around. They want to wear that ring on everybody's nose. And, I'm off on a tangent here, but it's a rant. Yeah, it's a right-wing rant, if you want to call it that. But it's just, there's a certain amount of common sense, common decency that it's just like, why are people pushing this so hard? Do you really want to be accepted, or do you want to be special? Motherfucking deer. Are they trying to be accepted, or are they trying to dominate? And that's just it. It all comes back to power and control. They want to disrupt the status quo, basically everything that has been, because they don't like it for whatever reason. And yeah, there's a few things that need to change. It's like, obviously we need to get rid of this mindset that guys have that women are just solely useful for reproduction and looking pretty, and that's it. That's an idea that needs to just go in the trash. But at the same time, it's like we don't need to make all men feel like rapists because they are male. And we get this extremist ideology where you've got these goofballs that show up and they keep pushing this so hard, so it's just loud as hell. They screech it across all forms of media. It's like the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Roe v. Wade. This is one of those arguments I honest to God cannot give two shits less about. And when everybody Whenever someone tells me I should care about it, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't. It's like, okay, you want to have an abortion, big deal. Okay, I don't care. Me personally, I would advise you strongly against it, but I will never stand in your way of getting one. And it's it's one of those arguments that I point out I don't have a dog in that fight. But the fact that I keep seeing these ads over and over and over, the raping, the Supreme Court is overturn, support the overturning of Roe v. Wade. Come this November, remember that. It's just it's this weird. I want to say passive aggressive, but it's just straight up aggressive. Just nonsense. You know, being angry and bitchy about it. If anything, you're going to turn people off to your argument because they're just going to see you as a spiteful, vindictive piece of shit and completely ignore whatever point you were trying to make. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going to get off of that because I'm just ranting about bullshit right now. It's just... There's so much crap that happens in the world today, and I'm sick and tired of everybody just accepting it as the new normal. I fucking hate that goddamn term. The new normal. It's not normal. It has never been normal. If you think this is fucking normal, you are fucking crazy. We are seeing a massive push by people that want to push this bizarre, believe it or not, socialist ideology. Yeah, the whole social justice thing. This is not social justice, this is socialism. See this massive push by these goofballs that show up out of the woodwork, and this is I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired of it. I don't want to see it anymore on YouTube, on TV, on anywhere. Go ahead and sell me, 40 different medications that will give me a fucking boner for a week. Okay, I'm okay with that. Sell me a medication for a condition that like 5 people in East Africa have. Please do not try to belittle me for being of a particular genetic assignment. Please do not try to guilt me and hold me responsible for the crimes of seriously fucked up assholes when I myself have not done anything and have never have no plans to do anything to anyone. Yeah, it's like there's a reason why I don't buy Gillette razors anymore. Because for whatever reason, Gillette decided that they needed to hold men, their primary consumer, accountable for the evil deeds of rapists. There's what we need to do better. No. As a company, you need to shut the fuck up. Because if you alienate your company, your user base, yeah, guess what? People are going to stop buying your shit. Because they don't want the fucking moral lecture, or pseudo-moral lecture, about how to treat women when they themselves, 9 times out of 10, haven't done anything that you're accusing them of. I'm sorry, I got off on a tangent. I'm done. I'm done. I'm on Late Lakes. I want to get my need zones restocked. I want to find this goddamn deer and render moose extinct. Because they are fucking everywhere. Everywhere. They are fucking everywhere except for where I am right now, which is loaded with elk, which are like running all over the place, and... yeah, this fucker is dead. Okay. Yes, run. Run yourselves to death. Run yourselves to death, fall over dead, and pay for my ammo. Anyway, I apologize for getting on like this weirdly long-winded political rant. Every so often I just kind of have to vent at least a little bit. And if someone wants to debate me on that, I honestly don't care. Go talk to Steven Crowder. I'm just here to slaughter elk, and deer, and moose, and alligators, and buffalo. Which has now, oddly enough, turned into its own political rant. But I'm not going to go into it. Okay. I notice I have a bad habit in this game of chasing down game. It's the kind of thing about it. It's like if I can find the trophy kill, that's fine, but I'm basically just looking for dinner. I don't care about how big the rack is, you know. Does it make meat? Can I turn this into a roast? Can I slice that bitch up and turn it into a pizza? Can I make chili out of your butt? Yes, yes I can. I think what I would like to see is a game like Hunter Call of the Wild, but also have like the angler patch into the same game. I don't think I hit anything. So I would like to see a hunting game like Call of the Wild with the angler built in. I did hit it. Okay. And the whole premise being basically supplying game meat so you didn't have to worry about trophy rating. Just had to worry about ethical kills. How much meat you get off of it. You get paid for bringing venison, bear, moose, salmon, perch. You know? Because I. One of the most irritating things I've ever found in reality is little lakes and ponds that are catch and release only. Catch and release. Well, what the fuck am I doing fishing here then if I could only catch and release? I mean, granted, if I find like a little catfish that's like maybe 2 inches long, or like yay long, yeah, I'm gonna throw them back. But if I find like a big old largemouth bass that's like this big freaking honker, yeah, I don't care. How much you want sport. Okay, it's a fish. You'll find more fish. As far as I'm concerned, that little bastard's dinner. It's kind of funny. It's like I picked up Disney Dreamlight Valley, and obviously it's a Disney game. It's a cute little fun little game that you get to hang out and be neighbors with Mickey Mouse. It's kind of funny. They have fishing. They also have the Little Mermaid. And I'm thinking to myself, is there not a little conflict of interest in here? It's like, yeah, Ariel's part of the town now, but who's to say I'm not going to end up accidentally hooking one of her buddies? There's also the question of, do I actually care? Answer? Nah. I hit something. Excuse me. Damn it. I hate that so much. Just sitting here minding my own business, all of a sudden my throat gets clogged up with crap. Quick side note here, I've been trying to rebuild the voice profile for my Skyrim custom voice NPC Hannah, and I've had an issue where the first time I tried to archive everything, something got messed up, and I must not have had something labeled right or set correctly, because I went to archive and my custom voice type disappeared, and I got stuck with one of the vanilla voices. But then I go to playtest after trying to rebuild everything, and I guess it's a script extender error. I start getting a crash to desktop on save. Basically, I go to try to save the game to try to get the initialization of the voice lines to go, and the game just dies. And I don't know why. I'm thinking it's a script extender error. And I'm a little concerned that I might have a glitched save. I mean, here's the thing. If it's just a bug save, that's like the lesser of two evils. If it's a script extender error where it's like a bad install or something like that, that's a little bit more of a problem. Hello? Slug, bitch! Slugs have range. Do not even tell me I'm popping blanks. Clank, get over here. This motherfucker is not dead. I'm fairly certain it's not dead. I'm pretty sure it's gonna heal up and I'm gonna be wasting my goddamn time. Dog is confused. Or not. Yes, dog, I can see the tracks. Let's go and see if we can find this fucker. And yeah, I'm inclined to say the hell with it because I'm pretty sure it is not dead and leading us on a wild ass goose chase. Yeah, track and pray. Fuck that. Yeah, we're done. Motherfucking rabbit. I heard a rabbit. Let's see if I can flush him. I heard the thumps. Where are you, little bastard? Where are you? I know you're here. So's your buddies. Okay then. Swear you up and down, I am starting to hate fucking rabbits. That's what I ought to do. I gotta make a YouTube video. Go to like H Mart, get like this. They actually sell frozen rabbit. I think it comes like 2 in a pack, and just like make it like a straight up rabbit roast. Make a video out of that. Rabbit roast, rabbit stew. Use rabbit in terms in replacing like chicken in like cassoulet or something like that. Hmm. Might as well fast travel. I need to pick up ammo anyway. Oh, there's 222 Hornets. Okay. Soft point 243. So I basically start the game with a 243, and I'm not gonna lie, 243 is kind of a pointless cartridge. At least to me it is. It's like obviously anybody that's like actually goes out hunting, yeah, oh yeah, I love 243, blah blah blah, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I really don't. I'm more interested in like your military calibers. One, because military calibers are cheaper for military guns, which are universally more interesting than hunting guns. Okay, you see a hunting bolt action, yeah, it's a bolt action. They're all based around the Mauser 98. Nobody cares. You've seen one, you've seen 1,000. But 760 by 54 rimmed, longest serving military cartridge in world history. 1906 30 cal, the cartridge that won the war. You got like 9.3 by 75 for 74 rimmed. This is just elephant gun cartridge. 470 nitro. You got either cartridges with historical significance or cartridges that are significant because shoulder fired howitzer. Alright, where am I going? Go ahead and head this way because I need to get to that stand and hopefully bag a moose from that stand. So I love the fact this game has the M38 carbine, which is it's a Mosin gun, but like specifically designed as a short-barreled carbine rifle in 1938. They've got the M1 Garand, they got your ARs, and personally, I want an SPD. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. What do you think a hunter is? More to the point, what do you think a sniper is? Excuse you. It's like my favorite guns are anything with a military pedigree because it's world history, it's interesting, as well as stupidly powerful, like single shot, like 700 nitro or something like that. And just guns that are like weird and just interesting. Got blacktail, got whitetail. Damn it. Yep, that was in a tree. Personally, if I had my way, I would probably end up opening this game up to various modders. You have to be kind of careful doing that because obviously you're gonna find somebody that's gonna mod in like a laser, pew pew, uh, the laser blaster from like Call of Duty or something like that. But then you're gonna find also modders that are like actually really passionate about the hunting, the sport of it, or just like major gun nerds. And it's like, yeah, I would like to see like old school guns like the old Comblain rifle from like 1878 or something like whatever it was. Like the Comblain, the Shaspo, the Kropatschek rifles, along with like go hunting buffalo with like the GM6 Lynx and 50 Browning. And yes, I am one of those goofballs that I will gleefully hunt a moose with a 50 Browning. Because if anything, most of the calibers in this game will not just drop a moose. Unless it's like, a 700 grain broadhead or something like that. It's just, I guess that's just me as a weirdo. Is just I want more guns, like a lot more. I'm going to have to replace Call of the Wild in my schedule with Fallout 4 because I can put all the guns into that game. Even the ones that are so stupidly overpowered. Oh, hey, you got an AR-15 mod. You got all those other mods. There's an AR-15. You got the Honey Badger mod. How many ARs do you need? How many do you have? It's like, welcome to America. It doesn't matter if we need the gun. We have a right to have it. If you don't like that, kiss my ass. Sorry to be kind of a dick about that, but it's like I get irritated with shit. I'm still going back to that fucking rant I was making earlier. I'm sorry. I will admit though, I am excited about a new sidearm pack. To this day, I seriously want a Thompson Center Contender, which is a single-shot break-action pistol. Big, huge hunting thing, shoots a rifle cartridge. I want it chambered in 45-70. Ever since Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, I have wanted some kind of a handgun that shoots this big honking just torpedo of a bullet. 45-70 government. Break it open, shoots the shell out, pop a fresh one in. Boom! I don't care if it breaks my wrist. It's like my favorite handgun. He's like, one of the things I really wish they would bring to this game is a Desert Eagle. Actually, I really wish they would like. I have this long ass wish list of shit that's like, okay, guns. But one of the things I really wish they would allow you to do in this game, and I don't think they should patch it into this game. I think that they should just go ahead and make Call of the Wild 2 and incorporate weapon modding, like 2019 Modern Warfare style weapon modding. Adjust your barrel length, barrel thickness, barrel weight. Does it have a suppressor on it? Does it have a muzzle brake? Is it chambered in 5.56 or 308? Is it a 300 blackout unit? Just, does it have this grip? Does it have this stock? Fuck the perk thing, that's just stupid. But, like, actual real world weapon attachments. The one thing I really wish they would add to this game, though, is a bipod. An actual thing that you can stick under your gun. So you can take this shit out of the equation. This idiotic fucking scope sway. All I want is a bipod. Otherwise, I am like this close to start fucking with the INI file. Just to take that obnoxious scope sway out. I hated that in Call of Duty games. I hate that in freaking every game that has it. And let's face it, if you're shooting a scope rifle, damn near every fucking shooter has it. Oh, it's got to simulate, accurate, being a wobbly when you're standing up. It's like, no. I can hold a rifle like dead ass square. Fucker never moves. I can brace it against a wall. I can put a bipod on it, go prone, and it will never fucking move. It's a pet peeve that just irritates the crap out of me to this day. Ooh. I see quackers. What is your range, Donald? Okay, looks like Donald and Daffy are 220 out. Wow, they just disappeared. Not gonna lie, I seriously hate duck hunting on this map. Because of the fact that they are so hard to find. Just rare. Obviously, anywhere there's water, you're going to find ducks on the latent lakes. But by the time you actually get to them, they are so far out there. If you actually have a chance to like zero in on them with the scope, you're either this much off, or you get close enough to the point where they see you and just take off. That is the most god-awful goddamn noise. Hello? Goodbye. I saw that they had that new weapons pack coming out. I was thinking, okay, obviously the single shot, break action pistol, it's based on a Thompson Center Contender. This is a hunting handgun that's chambered for a rifle cartridge. And I thought to myself, yeah, for the longest time I've wanted a single shot break action pistol in 4570. So I went ahead and looked at Thompson Center, and they have got the most lovely little rifle in 4570. It's a little polymer grip, full stock rifle, single shot break action, and it just looks like so much fun. And it's like $850. Now, if I had money, I would just, yeah, right now. It's like, yeah, I know I already have better in the form of like a Molson Nagant, but that's kind of beside the point. There's the thing about guns. Guns are fun. I mean, if anybody tells you otherwise, they are a fucking liar with an agenda, an extreme agenda. People get freaked out at the idea of kids with guns. It's like, no, that's a fun, wholesome family activity. Go take your kids shooting. Kids love to shoot. There's nothing wrong with that. That said, once again, I'm getting back on my fucking argument of ranting about media and politics, because media tries to convince you that, oh yeah, there's no reason why a kid should have a gun, but if he likes to shoot. It's like, what if my son, wants to go hunting, bring home an elk? What if he wants to go target shooting? It's like, this is the whole thing with Japanese gun laws. If there's a child that shows an interest in firearms, they send a police detective around to harass everybody in the fucking neighborhood. Or is he a terrorist? Is he, a gangster? Does he want to sell drugs? All this kind of fucking. They send this guy out to go bother everybody in the fucking world because somebody has an interest in a new hobby that, it might be a little dangerous. Okay, glad to know your opinion, fucker. Where are you? Black. Fucking farted at me when I'm trying to make a rant. Yeah, it's like I keep saying. I keep trying to get off of. It's just I get irritated as hell about the media spin, the political spin, the fact that everybody keeps trying to make people freaked out as fuck over the concept of an armed civilian. When in reality, it's like this is how it's been throughout all of antiquity, throughout all of history. I was like, what do you think a hoplite is? A hoplite is an armed civilian. It's not state military. It is a person, random civilian, that went out, bought their own arms and armor, and volunteered to help out in fighting a war or something, or just defending their country, defending their home. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's totally normal for a civilian populace to have more guns than the army. Because let's face it, the army is a government agency and it's kind of stupid. Keep in mind, I said stupid, not ignorant. I mean, you can take a look at the World War I development of the Lee Enfield. For some reason, they went back and forth on whether or not they should have a magazine cutoff. For some god-awful reason, they thought they needed to use this old school tactic, this old musket tactic of, line of guys plus another line of guys launching volley fire, except with a rifle. You don't need to do that because you're going to hit what you're aiming at. If it's a smoothbore musket, yeah, it goes all over the place. You just hit a wall of hell downrange. But if you've got rifles, especially repeating rifles, the old Revolutionary War tactic of line of guys, goes out the window. But that's how generals were fighting wars. It's kind of a thing. Generals always fight the last war. So regardless of whatever this new enemy is, they're going to approach it the same way they approached the last war. It was like the Korean conflict was fought with these same weapons and tactics of World War II, because World War II happened like a hair's breadth before the Korean conflict. So you had guys rolling in with World War One, World War II kit before Vietnam hits, at which point technology advances. It's like Vietnam hits and they're still fighting the Korean War. And it's like, yeah, okay, you play how you know. But it's just, what was working in one war is not going to work for the next, because things change. And I kind of forgot where I was trying to go with that, but, long-winded rambling rant later. Yeah, I'm a bit of a history nerd, as well as a gun nerd, so. Okay. I think I'm getting to the point where I kind of want to change maps. Especially because that fucking bird is creepy as fuck. Well, this is one of the things that irritates the crap out of me when it comes to like TV shows. I said earlier, I can't watch action movies and certain TV shows anymore. I was watching the reboot of MacGyver, where instead of what's his name, Richard Dean Anderson, the original MacGyver, yeah, he's not part of this new one, unless he's like a random cameo or somewhere. And so you get this new guy who's supposed to be all smart MacGyver, can figure out, how to make, a nuclear bomb out of like a paperclip, chewing gum, and a rubber band. But I'm watching the show and I'm thinking to myself, this is stupid. There's one episode I saw where it's like he's in the room, his buddies are getting this knockdown, drag out, shootout. Everybody's just blah 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 blah. He's dicking off for 40 minutes, taking like duct tape, a tube, a leaf blower, and a bunch of ball bearings, and making this thing that goes blah 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 blah, and it just shoots ball bearings at the bad guys. And it's like I'm watching this, I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, is this guy fucking retarded? What the hell? Carry a gun already. I mean, this whole shootout could have gotten over and done with in 30 seconds if everybody had actual firearms and just, took care of business. But instead, no, you got MacGyver being, I refuse to carry a gun because political, moral, blah, 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 I'm smarter. No, you're not. If you're cobbling together a makeshift gun with a leaf blower, pipe, and ball bearings, the amount of time, realistically, the amount of time it's going to take you to cobble that piece of shit together, yeah, your friends are going to die. You're going to die. Just carry a gun. Okay, get off your moral high horse. You're not proving anything to anyone. All you are proving is that you were a fucking idiot. And it's just, I was watching this episode. It's just, this guy is just, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. There's no common sense at all. And it's like, this is one of the things like, yeah, do not go to a movie with me, especially an action movie. Fantasy movies, that's fine. Oh yeah, sorcery, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, he's throwing a fireball. Okay, cool. But when I see, a group of guys huddled together, pull down a pine tree or a palm tree, and just like fling themselves in a big rolling, wall of shields, and all of a sudden, superhero man just is ready to go when he lands. All I gotta say is, yeah, that's dumb. He better have a sword or, like some serious brass knuckles, because if he's got a firearm, that's just, that's just dumb. Okay, I've got to get off of that topic. I'm absolutely positive I have been irritating as hell and have bored the shit out of anybody listening to this point. I want the polymer frame of this gun. FL Sporter 303 laminated. It's clearly a Lee Enfield, you know? Sporterized, but it's a Lee Enfield. This is a World War II gun. Well, technically a World War I gun, but same thing, 303 British. You got the super fancy pants stock, you got the standard stock that they just kind of give you for some reason. I want the polymer. And I have a reason for wanting polymer. If it gets wet, polymer doesn't care. If it has oil on it, polymer doesn't care. Wood will absorb water, will absorb oil, it'll get soft, it'll warp, it'll get punky. It means it'll turn into like mushy shit. Excuse you. It'll warp, it'll dry out, it'll crack, it'll absorb wood, water, it'll absorb oil. It'll just turn into a mess. It's just... If wood lasts 100 years, that's a miracle. There are so many antique guns out there, especially from World War I era, that have seen seriously hard use. And they are just falling apart. But you won't actually be able to see it unless you really get in with a fine-tooth comb and find out, oh, I've got a Browning 05. Well, hey, guess what? This foregrip has this huge crack to the middle, but you can only see it from the inside when you take the actual foregrip off. Anyway, I'm trying not to rant on this, but I can't help it. I can talk about shit that's completely fucking unrelated to anything whatsoever, or I can talk about something that's halfway relevant. It's hunting game, and I'm hoping that I can take out Bullwinkle. Get down, dog. From a placeable stand. Hopefully this will actually work and count. Because I am not going to try to lure a moose way the fuck over here. This kind of have debated if I wanted to use the muzzleloader. That's the thing about the muzzleloader in this game. It is stupid powerful. Was it based off of in real life? Standard, just ball and cat musket, a little rifled musket. That's kind of the thing about it. It's like in ye olde muzzleloader days. Every gun was handmade by a seriously talented craftsman. You had certain designs that might have been mass-produced, but otherwise, everything was handmade, hand-fitted. And if it wasn't made at a state armory, you seen one muzzleloader, you seen them all. Except you haven't. Yeah, but you haven't, you know? Get over here, Bullwinkle. I hear you. Get over here. Come on. You know you want it. Like you want to do like, call and return, call and return. It's like that. That's not going to work. That does have the capacity to spook the moose. Yeah, quit honking at me. Get your ass over here. Come on. You know you want it. Come on, moose. Get over here. I need to do this from inside of a blind of some kind. Hopefully, this counts as a hunting stand. I heard something. I swear I was over here. Come on, moose. Where the fuck are you? Might have overcalled and spooked it. Not gonna lie. Of course, you got this screaming ass bird. So the whole point of this blind was basically to set this up here and hopefully get something out of my face. Way over there. So far, though, I don't think that moose are taking the bait. can only hang out in that thing so damn long. Before eventually it's just like, I'm going go bonkers here. Okay. Dog, get over here. Are you fucking kidding me? Guarantee he didn't get too far. Yeah, there he is. That was a solid long shot right there. Just one shot, boom, catch. Boom. Thinking there is a moose dead up in that area right there. I have an itch, which has turned into a flake, and it is driving me nuts. Oh my god, stop with the auto walk. It's like, I get why auto walk is a thing. It's convenient. It keeps you from having to wear out your hands or whatever, trying to hold the keyboard button down. But if I'm on a controller, I'm going to be pushing the stick. When I let off the stick, I want it to stop moving. Okay, we have a moose. are you going? Aha! We have moose! Okay. What other bloodstain are you tracking, dog? Okay. Okay, and on that note, I want to switch maps because I like the swamp. This is probably going to start turning into a bit of a slideshow. If it does, I'll just go ahead and start the game and restart. That usually fixes it. This is the thing. I really like the Mississippi Acres. The only problem is there's always fog, and you cannot shut it off. Of course, hear that right as I go to fast travel. Oh, that's right. Let's see. That's a 22 Hornet, right? Yeah, so that's good enough for Rick. I think I'm good. So I decided to come out here because I wanted a little bit more bird action, specifically the quail. Probably those actually finding quail.
Not gonna lie, living in a wetland does have its advantages. Look at the definition on those tracks.
Oh my god, bitch, please do not just like out of fucking nowhere. Good lord. Hello? What are you? That's a bear. Oh, he did. I'm sorry, the whole magazine capacity. You can only hunt with 5 rounds. That's our legislation. You need to get a new governor. Excuse you, you nasty bastard. There's a trash can on the road. Okay. The deer in the cotton field, the deer in the cotton field, the deer in the cotton field, the deer in the cotton field. That'd be a birdie. Okay, now let's check the quail. That's because I'm still trying to figure out where the deers. Where the hell did the dog go? Game. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. I did not pick a shotgun for that. Oh my god. Go ahead and put the big scope on those fuckers so I don't end up accidentally get confused. Thinking I got my rifle, I got a fucking shotgun. Because for some reason this game makes you hold everything sideways instead of like a low ready. Dog focuses way too much on turds. You know, like dog, drink blood. He's like, oh, turds, gotta roll. That was a one-hit wonder. Somehow, I always end up chasing deer through the woods. No way in hell that missed. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Motherfucking. Kitchen knife, first aid, looks like rappel harness, common stove, radio. The hell? What? Canned pineapple. Okay. Okay there, birdie. Campsite with canned dog food, canned pineapple, and apparently canned used Carl says salesman. Between the call of that turkey and that squawk of that fucking fox, good lord. the fuck? Okay, this is one of the most irritating things about highlighting shit through objects. Oh, look, this is the big thing back in the 64 days. You can see enemies through walls. Ooh, it's X-ray vision. Woo! Yeah, you can see enemies through the walls. You cannot shoot them through the walls. Excuse me. My God, that is irritating. See this outline? Take a shot at it. Oh, hey, guess what? There's a tree in the way. Everything looks like a big black block. So yeah, it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, you can spot them, you can track them, but you can't do anything about it because they're through on the other side of a fucking tree. Even then, there really isn't much over here that would have actually stopped that shot. I'm so irritated about that. Hmm. I'm a bit on edge because I swear to God I saw a turkey come flying through here. The more I wander through the woods, the more I start wondering if this is the best idea right now. Alright there, bunny. Where the hell are you? I'm gonna find me a rabbit and make me some rabbit stew. Actually, I'm gonna fucking roast his ass. That's what I'm gonna do. If I can find that damn rabbit. rabbits in this game so fucking much. You have no idea. Where are you, you thumping little bastard? Excuse you. Walking along through the woods, trying to find a rabbit. Okay. Okay, birdie. Birdie. Birdie, bunny, raccoon. Something. This is the fucked up thing. Every so often I will see a turkey go flying through the trees. Which is the weirdest shit to me because I never think of a turkey as being a flying bird. Ooh, hello. Okay, shit like that happens, that makes me want to stop hunting with 22 Hornet and, 12 gauge birdshot. Makes me want to start hunting with napalm. That way, you get your fresh turkey, and it's pre-cooked. Okay, hunting ground for the bears. Alright then, bird, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Damn, I just saw it on either side of this tree, and then all of a sudden it just up and takes off in the air. Okay, there, Tikey. I know there's a bird over there because I just heard him. Okay. This is where we get to the point where things start getting maddening. Because there's all these tracks all over the place. You'd know there was a bird here. You actually go track his ass down. It's like he just got absorbed into a tree somewhere. Okay, that's a bear. Kind of reminded me of the old Wizard of Oz thing. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! Problem is, bears. Well, bears you can find kind of everywhere. Except I don't know of too many African bears. Lions are in the savannah. Tigers in like the jungles of India. The only real thing that Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz would have to worry about really would have been a bear. Well, actually, hello? Dorothy really would have had to have been concerned about. Would have been a boar. Wild boar, PIG hog. Whole song goes about lions and tigers and bears. It's like that's not what you had to be concerned about. You had to be concerned about wild ass pigs, big ass buffalo, and crazy motherfuckers that think you got a pert mouth. Damn, the fucking alligator just slipped right from the water. Oh, boy, that is the thing about this one. To try to find the alligators, man. You don't get that perfect shot on them, and they fucking disappear. Hey, I like that, Yogi. Let's keep talking shit. See how it works out for you. Yeah, you can go ahead and hiss at me, you son of a bitch. I just shot Yogi. Don't think there ain't more where that came from. So apparently Yogi is down. I just need to find him. And good lord, dog, where the hell are you going? Okay, on the plus side, yes, this does lead to a dead bear. I think I got a piece of that deer. Okay. Oh, that hit. Not gonna lie, it was a fucked up hit, but it hit. do not know if that deer is going down or not. I'm kind of inclined to say he's probably still going to be okay. Don't think I got it. Oh shit, I did get it. Okay. Bambi is down. It's the kind of thing a lot of people like to forget. The actual Disney movie Bambi. Bambi was a male. Which is always kind of weird because like every time you find a person named Bambi, it's always a blonde chick with like double D's. Damn, look at that. I did get that there. Okay. And see if I can't get back over to where the lake was. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this map is the alligators. It's kind of weird. It's like the things I like to hunt are like the things that could possibly kill you, with the exception of like bears and lions and such. Like water buffalo, wildebeest, alligators. alligators sitting on the beach. 150 out. 175. Dog, will you shut the hell up? Nailed him! Yeah, look at that. Gonna get a screenshot of that. I know it's only a bronze, but my god, you don't get much better shots than that. That's probably the biggest challenge with the alligators on this map is the fact that you gotta get that shot just right. Otherwise, those bastards are damn near indestructible. You have no idea how many gators I've taken a shot at, hit them, and they go into the water and just like shirk off into oblivion. Oh, fuck. So the gator go running into the water. Of course, when you actually zoom in on them, it's either obscured by grass or just takes a dive and vanishes. Here, I got a tricky setup set out here, and I don't think it's actually in the best place. Okay, let's see here. It's kind of the irritating thing. There's so many turkey zones. And I found like one zone was a rest zone. I decided to set up all these freaking lures and shit. Yeah, long story short is I don't think this is the best placement for this thing. Too much weight. Not enough inventory. And run back and grab that thing and get the hopefully in a little bit better area. Okay, I did confirm that I had the backpack, right? There is no reason why I should not be capable of moving that out of there. Okay, wait, what? Alright, what the hell? Create an AbelK Connect account to unlock this item? I shouldn't have to unlock it. I fucking paid for it. Alright, something's clearly fucked up here. Give me 1 second here. I should not need the Connect account. Alright, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and quit the game real quick. And restart. Because something got borked. Alright, full screen game, thank you. Alright, something got screwed up, and for whatever reason, it won't let me access my backpacks. Okay, logged in, thank you. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Before I go wrapping this thing up, I wonder if maybe I can call in. See if I can call this fox in. I was kind of hoping maybe I might be able to grab that deer, but that fox is just yipping loud as hell.
Not gonna lie, living in a wetland does have its advantages. Look at the definition on those tracks.
There's a fox over here squawking like crazy just a second ago. here's the thing about the foxes. As far as I know, they've never actually bothered to change this AI, but every time you hear that fox, you fire off the caller, they hear it, they immediately crouch down and go into sneak mode, and they go in a circle around you. So you might hear them over this way, but they'll show up like over here or over there somewhere. The main thing is when you start calling in a fox, you're going to be there for a little bit. Because if they don't do anything else, they will take their sweet ass time. So the problem with the foxes, just like the rabbits, they are barely bigger than the grass they hide in. Every so often, though, you'll see them just kind of trotting along down the way. Kind of reminds me of the only actual real-life encounter I've ever had with the fox. I was living about 50 miles north of where I am now. Hello? I had an actual house with a backyard. In the backyard, I had this bird feeder. It was just a pole with a little bird feeder on it. There you are, you little bastard. This little pole, I had this bird feeder on top, and there was this little pit of sand around the bottom of it. Every so often, we got like little sprouts of the bird seed that fall down and, turn into a plant. Well, I'm out there one day smoking a cigar, right? All of a sudden, I hear this little kind of noise. I'm like, what the fuck? Ooh. I'm looking around, I'm not quite sure what's going on. I heard again, this little chuff noise. I look at the bird feeder, and lo and behold, there is a fox just sitting there looking at me. I get an eyeball on him. He stands up and then just immediately just jumps right over the fence, and he's just gonzo. It was one of the weirder moments, if I recall. But it was just so weird because I was just out there, just minding my own business. All of a sudden, there's just a fox hanging out in my yard. It didn't do anything. It just looked at me, and ran up and jumped the fence, and just off. He was off for the day. So, we got stuff for it. I'm going to go ahead and head out here to where I know there's a feed zone. Looks like there's the time frame on this thing. Alright. 1400 to 1700, so... after lunch, but before dinner. Let's try to be a little quiet about this. And of course now a stream frame rate's going to shit. Just give me a second here to get my shit set up. And collect a bird. Okay, yeah, it's turning into a fucking slideshow. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to go ahead and collect that one bird that I shot. And I'm going to try quit the menu and restart, and hopefully that'll fix things. If not, I will go ahead and restart the game again. Good lord. Okay, I fixed up a few things. Okay, this game is very weird when it comes to frame rate. It's like actually playing the game is just fine. It's just the stream turns into a slideshow if I'm not careful. Try this again, and hopefully everything will stream okay. I don't know what it is about this game. It's like sometimes it streams just beautifully, and sometimes it just turns into this just absolute mess. Okay, game, are you going to cooperate with me? Okay, I think that fixed it. That's the irritating thing, is like it plays fine. It's just it streams occasionally like absolute garbage. And I do not know why it does that. It's like if I go to stream Skyrim, I don't know why. Every so often, I get on the horse, and it turns into a slideshow. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm still trying to kind of rebuild the voice type for my custom follower Hannah. The problem is, I tried kind of compiling everything. I probably mentioned this the other day, but I tried compiling everything into, an ESP and a BSA file. Is it actually making it a mod that I could probably upload? I don't know if I will or not, but the thing about it is, I must not have had something set up right, because when I archived it, the ESP used the stock vanilla voice, and my custom voice type completely disappeared. So I'm not sure what happened. I'm hoping I have everything set up just fine this time.
Not gonna lie, living in a wetland does have its advantages. Look at the definition on those tracks.
Okay, so we have a little bit of hunting pressure because we did manage to take out a turkey here just a second ago. Are you kidding me? Okay. Stupid turkey is stupid. How about ammo? Well, hadn't counted on that. That's it. Good Lord. Thanksgiving dinner is served. Okay, so since I nailed most of those from inside that blind, hopefully I didn't completely nuke the shit out of this zone. Which type bronze? Okay. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to go ahead and taxi this one. All those birds, that was the only Goldie. I need ammo. Like, crazy bad, I need ammo. Okay, that was that was good. Just all of a sudden, blam, 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 blam. Might as well have had a flak cannon. Taiki, 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 taiki. 12 gauge bird shot. Oh, crap. Did I shoot them with buckshot? I did. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, how is that still a gold? Okay, out here it's Merriam turkey, right? Or is it Eastern Wild turkey? Class 1 ammo. That's for the forest and grasslands. Class 1 ammo. Okay, so that should be the Eastern turkey. Oh, how did I still get a gold out of that? Oh, if I shot him with buckshot. Oh, what was that going to be if it wasn't? Oh, crap. Okay. Shit. Wait, that's right. I shot him with a rifle. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 22 Hornet is ready for Class 1 to Class 2. Okay, seriously, you have to actually, like, guess where the mag well is every time. Just feel for it. I'm sorry, it's a pet peeve of mine. I need to stop going on about it, but it's seriously irritating how your character's animation, like, flubs the reload every single time. Plains Bison. I have got way too many turkeys. Three male white-tailed deer. Three fallow deer. Okay. 5 fallow deer in Hirschfelden and Cuatro Colinas. No, not Cuatro Colinas, Parque Fernando. axis deer, mule deer, red deer, black buck, Quetzalcoatlus, ibex, prancing deer. Okay. Oh, I can get reindeer in Medvedtaiga. Okay. I should probably go here. What is it? What about the tower? Shamas, fertile goats, Sika deer. Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Screw it, I'm going back to Colorado. I want some money. I'm going to take out some bison. Okay, so gonna ditch the shotgun. I'll take the 7mm. I'm gonna use the 7mm because I like the range and it's rated for buffalo. Let's see, I think I can take a bow. Or crossbow, I think. I can. Okay, cool. There's the shotgun scope for the crossbow scope. And I keep forgetting that's the only scope you can actually use for that thing. So, nice thing about the crossbow is that you can go prone with this without a perk. Downside, though, it is extremely short range. Alright, that's what I want right there. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that one hit. Okay, so that shot definitely hit. The question is, did it do its job? I admit, the trees in this game are so freaking weird. It's like sometimes you can shoot straight through them, sometimes they dick you over so hard it's ridiculous.
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into animals in the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
That was right in the butt. Good God, just die already. Okay. I know it's kind of a safety thing, but waiting until you're aiming to put the thing on, kind of a waste of time. Okie doke. Let's see if I can manage to get him good. Yep, I did. Honestly, if you're into pronghorn, there's a boatload of them on this map. Okay, is there more pronghorn over here? Okay, pronghorn can be a little deceptive. Because through the scope, they look like a full-size deer. And you can't forget, they're actually really freaking tiny. I could make a detour for the elk, or I could keep tracking the pronghorn, which just came bouncing through here. And I swear, the game incorporates the sound of your character breathing as you're walking. And I'm sorry, I don't know anybody that goes into the outdoors that breathes that freaking loud. It is so weird. It's like, yeah, they kind of go all out on sound design, but at the same time, I think they go a little overboard. Okay, so I think I'm going in the right direction to where the elk was. Keyword also was, I think I was going in the right direction. It's nothing saying I actually was. Hmm. Yeah, pretty sure that's kind of a dead end. Going faster up here, so hopefully I'll find something up here. There's usually something over here. Hmm. Aha! So if I'm lucky, I'm actually not close enough that they can hear me running, and I am close enough that they can hear my caller. Let's see, range on those, 195. Okay. That's 2 freebies. Okay, so... Cool, one's just like dead where it stood. The other one ran in circles for a second, and just like kerplopped right on the road. Blart! Dead. The equivalent of a mule deer faceplant. Okay, go ahead and get back to the hide. Let's see if I can maybe call in an elk. Hopefully that didn't spook the crap out of them. I don't know, it might have. It's not exactly quiet. That's another thing I'd like to see in a hunting game, a suppressor. Everybody has this fucking Hollywood mentality. Oh, what are you that for? You're trying to assassinate the deer? It's like, no, I'm trying to not go deaf. And yeah, it's like, technically for hunting, yeah, we are kind of sort of trying for the assassination there. Every so often I hear this weird kind of wah 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 sound. Like maybe something that's like, I don't know, it's wind hitting my headset or something. It's very weird. Oh, bullshit. I hit that muley, means I gotta go out and track him down. It's kind of the nice thing about actually taking shots from so far out is the fact that even if you happen to miss, the only thing they hear is the thud of the shot landing like behind them. Downside of long range shots is it's a long way out there. God, how far away was this freaking deer? Shit. Yep, that's one of the downsides of that fucker. Recoil. Like severe, brutal recoil. Not to mention it's single shot, which kind of sucks ass. Please tell me this fucking deer died somewhere nearby instead of sprinting off into the next county. I would do that. He thought he was getting away. And Yogi did not get far. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that deer I hit probably managed to live to see the next day. But bear, on the other hand, is freaking toast. Oh, there he is. I keep hearing turkeys. There's an elk right over the ridge here. Pretty sure that elk is probably trotting off somewhere into the blue. Yep, pretty sure that elk ain't gonna shit around ever again. That's a clean miss. I think I got him. Oh yeah, I got him. Hold up, dear Frank. I've got a bear to catch. Ooh. Nailed him from spitting distance. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ah, bullseye. I don't know why, but I have to take pictures of that. It's like, I mean, you know, straight in a butthole. So it's like, haha, bullseye! Oh, shit. Apparently, Yogi did not watch Bambi. Everybody who watched Bambi knows that the meadow is the most dangerous place for a prey animal to be. Even a big predator, too. Ooh. Damn it. What in the hell? Well, anyway, now that I know that one's on the map. Apparently, they don't actually, like, despawn anytime. So it's like, you spot that big sucker. Eventually, they will come back, and they don't actually, like, leave. Okay. Seriously, there is no way in hell I am making that much freaking noise. Bending forest. Okay, found the bear. Now if I can keep my damn throat clear. Not the best hit, but it works. And on that, I think I better wrap this up. I just looked at the clock. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my 4 limit. I have got to wrap up and get the high flying fuck on out of here. Okie doke. Okay. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV, along with Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition Thursday, and Persona 4 Golden Friday. Okay. So, that said, anyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. For anyone watching the recording of this, if you're still awake and still here, again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go. Mouse, come here.